Hello, everyone. Sorry it took me a little bit. How are we? Are we doing good? Are we doing good? Hello, Mr. Glasses. Yes, it is. It's me. Hi. Hey, guess what we're doing today? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Guess what we're doing today? You'll never guess. You'll never guess. What? Crazy. I forgot to put my glove on. It's almost as if I put out a fucking schedule and everyone knows. Yeah, the glove came with the tablet, which was nice. So yeah, here we are. Bad word. Oh yeah, you're right. We're supposed to be wholesome. We're supposed to be family friendly and wholesome. I forgot. My bad. My bad. So, today, we are working on the same kind of shit we have been working on for art. Although I think last time we did an emote, so technically we've had a break from this. But we're going back to this because we need to do it. This thing. Yeah, we did that one. Correct. Yeah. I think this needs to be bigger though. Because I think it's too small. How big is this? It might be fine. It might be fine then. It's bigger than I thought it was. Praying for the day Stripe uses vectors. Paint.net doesn't have vectors. At least I don't think it does. Speaking of, remember when I said this was gonna be part art stream, part hangout, vibe stream type shit? Remember when I said that? Well, yeah, here's the vibe string part. Woohoo! We out here stealing ideas. The emote on the right? Which one? This one? No, that's a different guy. Close though. close though. Let's see, what can we find? Anything good? Probably not. Get a nice clean stripe.png, and then you get the bursting out of the thing. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that cool? We love that one. Not lame in the slightest. What is this one? This one's kind of lame. Now, I promise that there's an actual reason why we're doing this. I promise there's a reason. They should put me as head of merchandising. They should. They should. You should cook up a design for us. You should cook up a design for us. I want to see. I forgot to turn on the music earlier. Come on, give me something good. You should make a series of 4 figures a few months only and make sure all stores only get 1 figure everyone already has. I'm sure you'd love that, Shiny. I'm sure you'd love that. Pain. I think we could cook with this design, actually. I think we might be able to cook with this design. Or maybe with this one. It's like a really simple one. Stripe, if I had a 3D printer, I would print you if you had a 3D model. Well, maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. Soon enough. I can't believe Miku is here. Miku is here? I didn't know that. I would throw it at a wall. Why would you do that? Hi, Vaultman. Oh yeah, Miku is here. Hi, Miku. I thought this one said Detroit. I thought that said Detroit. Imagine having a shirt exactly like this, but instead of destroy, it says Detroit. I don't know, that'd kind of go hard, I'm not gonna lie. I love that I can see it on my chat, but on the stream chat it doesn't show. That's awesome. A striped shirt that says Detroit. This is an HHN shirt. Or the thing you use to protect yourself, or is that on the other side? Well, we're not, like, actually going to look at it, I don't think, but I can put it up. Apparently it's live Andy reaction right now. So you're getting Andy's live reaction to all of this. We could maybe do something similar to this. Nice. I like this one. Mm-hmm. I've been busy playing the Date Everything game. I've heard it's good. Is it?
Oh yeah, I'm fucking doing it. I'm doing it.
You can't judge me, the bed was seductive. Did you sleep on the bed? The stream is low-key just ultimate custom night? Nuh-uh. I slept with the bed. Oh, okay. It would be kinda cool to have a fighting game with me in it. That'd be kinda cool. I imagine I would probably play pretty similarly to Samus. I did hear they're making a FNAF World 2. I'm actually excited about it. I am in the minority of people who actually liked FNAF World. Yeah, the rest of these so far have been fucking garbage. Let me see if there's any vintage ones. Probably not. I mean, there's the Gizmo one, but I don't want to make a fucking Gizmo shirt. Fuck that. True, true. I'm hoping the second Security Breach 2 isn't buggy. Oh, it will be. It will be, just not probably as bad. Just probably not as bad. Alright, this one's kinda sick, actually. This one's kinda sick, actually. I like this one. Alright, we'll do like 2 more pages before we look at what we've got. I don't remember if we have Detroit up there, but if it's there, then it would be funny. Goosebumps, what are you doing here? Yeah, this isn't, I don't think we're getting any more. Okay, and that's something that probably should not have been shown. Alright. Alright, so we got this one. The only reason I like this one is because I think it's funny that they put stripe.png on it. Welcome back. I think we could cook with this one. I think we could cook with this one. We put they're in the stream, right? And then we put like various characters that have appeared. That'd be kind of cool. I think we can cook with this one. I think this one is the most likely winner though. This one right here. Behold my idea. Is it in Discord? Yes, it is. Detroit Gangster. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Yeah. Although, since it is virus, I would have to ask his permission for that. He already knew about the gambling shirt. I like it though. I think this one is definitely a lock because I need just like a basic shirt anyways. So that works. I am so fucking tempted to make a stupid ass Detroit shirt. Cause it's so funny to me. Why is it $197? Cause it's old. Except I'm holding a pib. Detroit. God, it would be so fucking stupid. This one. And then this one. I actually really like this one. This one I think is also another lock. Because I really like the design here. What gremlin is that? That's me. That's Mohawk. That's the one before this version. Yeah. It's because they draw him differently in the art. The like merchandise. Starts LARPing it. Yeah. I can't do all of these. Stripe.png. I'm gonna do a vote. I'm gonna do a vote. Hold on. I have to pull out the Twitch. I'm gonna do a poll. Don't let Glasses know you're listening to this. He'll call me a LARPer. I'm not. The top 2 will be the winners, by the way. I'm gonna have to get rid of one of these. I'm gonna have to get rid of one of these on my own. I'm getting rid of this one because this one's just a joke. Alright, I'm giving you 3 minutes. I'm giving you 3 minutes for this. Alright, now you can see it again and I can go through them all for you. Alright, this one is striped up PNG shirt. This one is there in the stream. This is the encircled. This is Japan. And this is colorful mohawk. Remember, you can vote more than once. Top 2 will be our winners. Top 2 will be our winners. I can't wait to look at the poll when it's done, and there'll be like 152 votes for something. I can't wait for that. That'll be awesome. Also, live Andy reaction, you're not really helping here. You're not in the area I need you to be. It's a good thing I wasn't scrolled down. You're supposed to be helping me, Andy. What the fuck? By the way, Andy will be reappearing in the slightly near future. I don't know how soon. But nearish future. Near-ish future, you will be seeing Andy show up again. And that'll be pretty cool. That'll be pretty cool. Gonna go through them one more time. This one. This one. This one. This one. Or this one. I don't understand the Japan one. Yeah, that's because it's in Japanese. All right. 152. Isn't that the exact number I fucking said? Isn't that the exact fucking number I said? 152. All right. So it's literally off by 3 votes between these two. So I'm gonna combine them together. I'm gonna combine them. Solving a problem, she does it. Exactly. All right, let me get you back to the correct monitor. And Andy, you are no longer needed. Thank you. I'm putting you right back up here. All right. So there's that. Now the question, of course, is who are we putting? Who are we putting here? Nope, that's not what I want. Move this over here. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't need to. We're literally only using this as a base. Greta's already there. We're not adding Greta. Greta hasn't even been on the stream. What are you talking about? Greta's never been on the stream. The bastard. She's still alive, you know. She's still alive. I don't know where she is. Yes, this is for stream characters. What are some classics? What are some classics? I can think of one that people don't like. I can think of one people don't like. The moment I put this on the shirt, people are going to fucking cry. Cry for his fucking deletion. Alright, hit me. Hit me with it, yep. Mm-hmm. I knew it fucking instantly. Where's the cross? It's implied. How is that even a chipmunk? I don't know. We do have to genericize these, though. Obviously. Alright, who else do we want? Who else is there? We should have bashed his brain in. God damn. You really hate him, don't you? Slappy, thank you. I'm getting this one because I really like it. And I know exactly where he's going. He's going right next to his love interest, the one he ended up getting killed. Ow? What hit me? I don't know. I'm confused. Maybe it was... Oh, ow. There we go. Maybe it was Slappy. Alright, there's Slappy. Me. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That does make sense. I probably should be on my own shirt. Probably should be on my own shirt. There we go. We have 3 more slots. Get your favorites out now. Because the space is limited. Alright, alright. Human Stripe or Gizmo? Yeah, Gizmo makes sense. We'll put Gizmo. I'm iffy on Human Stripe because Stripe's already there. Pib isn't a character. Pib is an object. Alright, I have...
Human Strike is simply your Echo Fighter.
Yes, exactly. Thank you, Gizmo. You understand. We have 2 options for this. We have this one and we have this one. What do we think? Which posing do you like better? Because obviously we're not using the image. We're just getting these for posing. This one or this one? This one? The white background one? The big one, I think. I don't know which one is the big one. I'm guessing this one was. There we go. Alright, now Gizmo. We want Gizmo. Alright, I don't know why you want his ass on the shirt, but sure. There you are. I have to get these together.
I'm going on a shirt.
Yeah, it's not like you have a lack of those. It's not like you have a lack of those or anything. So this does not work. I can't just like flip him, but we're redrawing him anyways, so it doesn't matter. Of course he's in the cage. Or maybe he should be out of the cage. He doesn't get out much. Holy shit. No, look, it's the antagonists and the protagonists. The evil is on the top. And the ones doing the dying tonight, the killing, they're on the bottom. What do you mean, Theo, who invited him? He's evil. You hate him. You all hate him. You voted for him to be killed in one of the worst possible ways. What do you mean? This looks like we're playing Mortal Kombat. Yeah, this is actually the, spoilers. This is actually for the fighting game. That's not gonna happen. No, I have a better idea than R.L. Stine. Considering that's a real person. Alright, Virus, you get another shirt, I guess. You get to be on another shirt, I suppose. Virus L. Stein. There we go. How did I forget Virus? I don't know. Alright, well now that we've done that, we actually have to like line out where this squares are. Easier said than done. Whoop. Actually, no, that was extremely easy. How did I forget virus? You just hate him. You all subconsciously hate virus bite, and that's okay, you know. That's okay, cause he'll find you. All right, there we go. Where are you? There you are. Somebody take away my eat help. Teh. I don't think I can. Really? There's no apostrophe? Are they really that fucking lazy? There's one right here that they could have taken from. And they didn't do it. Thank you. So I guess I'm changing to a different font momentarily so that I can put a fucking apostrophe. This is dumb. There we go. There we go. Fixed it somehow. Holy shit, goated shirt. I know, right? There we go. The top are the evil, and the bottom are the good. Perfect. Alright, well, there we go. There's that one. Alright, now we have... Thank you. Let me actually save this. Alright, now we have this one. How big is this? Got it. All right. So this is where the head is. Ear, ear, mohawk. We won't have the mohawk, but we can visibly do that with the horns. Arm, body, arm. All right. So that's the rough shaping we gotta get. I'll leave that so that we have like a visual identifier because this is just a bunch of lines. No, don't fucking flatten it. All right. So there we go. There's that. Which one do we want to... Which one do we want to work on first? We have 3 options. Let me pull them up. I don't know why I closed them. Which one do we want to work on? The one that you can barely tell what's going on? This one? Or the chainsaw? Which one? Which one should we do? The stream. Yeah, I figured that would be the one that would win. I had a suspicion. I had a suspicion. Hello. Welcome in, Blitz846. Welcome in. Alright, which one should we start on? I kind of want to start with this fucker. I know I have, I've drawn him before. So I might use that as reference instead of the actual image. I just have to find him. I sent another one? You did? Let's see it. I like this one. This is the Detroit shirt, isn't it? Oh my god. There it is. It's the fucking Detroit shirt. Maybe it should be a Pib Daniels. Maybe. I do like it though. You did a good job. Where is this image? I know I have it. I just don't know where it's at. I know it's not on the big drawing because I saw it on its own. It would be easier if I remembered what I called it, but I don't. Alright, I found it. Found it. Imagine, if you will, an hangout hoodie, but they're all virus bites. You're gonna have to talk to Virus about that one, I think. You're gonna have to talk to Virus about that one. Stripes pro tips to not get soused. Do multiple. They'll fight over it. That's not good advice, by the way. Don't follow that. Does this look like Theodore? Does this look like him? The answer should hopefully be vaguely. This looks fucking stupid. Yes. Vaguely, or it does. So far, it looks like him. God damn it, I drew that on the wrong layer. Every time I draw something I like, it's on a different layer. This is Theodore moments before the incident happened. Moments before the incident happened. That's him. Long live the evil dies tonight. Long live, long live. Yeah. Let's give him some nice cheekbones. I love that I'm making Slappy a Chad. What do you think of him? He needs to be moved down. He looks insane. Good. He's rizzing up your girl. What do you do when Slappy comes up to yo girl and slaps her ass? Do you defend her? Or do you let him? I detonate the suicide vest. Oh, okay. Got it. I love how fucking stupid this is so far. Alright, now to make the chud son, the chud dad himself. I was gonna say chud son. The chud dad. I don't like that. Trying to figure out how to do the nose. The nose is what's giving me issues. There we go. welcome back. Welcome back from jail. There we go. No, I'll just continue the drawing for now. What? What happened? Good t-shirts are hard to find. I agree. Chat, I think it's time to draw. I think it is. His arm is too thin. I'm just gonna draw over an Angry Bird shirt. Awesome. Finally. Damn it. There we go. I think I'm not gonna do the cage because it might be too visibly noisy. Visually noisy, that is. Alright, there's the first cast of gooners up at the top there. Okay. Here we go. All right. I don't like that. I was gonna do something with that, but I don't think I like that. The pose isn't that good. I'll come back to you, Virus, once I figure out what the pose is. This is at a weird angle. Alright, now it's time to redo the fucking chin because it looks like ass. That seems fucking massive for the hair vent. No. Thank you. Make the origin point here. I love the cutoff scream. Same. It's one of my favorites. Alright. There we go. Slowly erase. Actually, I can use this to get rid of the chin issues. There you go. There we go. I hate when it fucks up. Because, like, it looks good and then it fucks up and I have to just delete it. I'm not sure if this reads correctly. I feel like it does. God damn, it's like way bigger than the area it should be in. Let me just scooch her over a little. I have to make sure that it's cutting off properly too, because we don't have the boxes yet. There we go. Sent another one. All right, give me 1 second. There we go. This is shaping up. I like this one. You forgot my ears, though. Other than that, I love this. This is awesome. Bonk. That's awesome. Thank you for that. Damn, gotta go to work now. Good luck. Have fun. I'm just gonna draw Virus Bite and then make him fit. I don't know what this pose is, actually. But it sure is a pose. It sure is a pose for him. I draw poses and think about them after. Yeah. No, I do the same. As evidenced by me just doing that. Alright, now for the hard one. Me. I hate drawing myself because I have way too much detail. And it's annoying. The joys of me. The joys of me. I got this plugin to make browser audio sound like it's in another room. Good for background audio. Hell yeah. That's awesome. To be honest, I could just use this, because that's my art anyways. I could just use that. Or maybe I use, like, this, because that would fit better. Because it has the lining is in black instead of actually color consistent. Or you could trace it and update it to the latest design. I mean, it is currently the latest design, so... It's currently the latest design, so I don't have to. It's got the old stripes, does it? No, it doesn't. Oh, the one underneath. Yeah. Maybe. I like this one a little better, though. I think it fits. Yes. Alright, so now that we've done that, we get to do the borders. We get to do the borders now. There we go. Duplicate that. I also want to make sure that they're consistent and where they're at. Come on. Alright, you know what? That's good enough. Yeah, it looks consistent. So far, at least. We'll see if Slappy continues that trend or not. Of being consistent. It looks like it. Stop. 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 Thank you. Okay. Yeah. There we go. So now we can get rid of that and do this. Bam. There we go. What do we think? What do we think? Do we like that? Hell yeah. Slight issue though. Hold on. Because some of them are outside. And I need that to not be the case. There we go. Now it's good. Bam. Alright, we just have to color it now. Should be easy. I mean, we literally have the references here. Oh god. I didn't realize I was still on the, like, extremely big thing. Must make mark on canvas. Listen. Okay. I'm gonna quote Monica to you. All you gotta do, you just gotta put something. You just gotta put something. Okay? You just gotta start. Free Gizmo? Maybe. We'll see. Maybe for Christmas. Maybe for Christmas. I'll free him. Directly into the acid pit. What? But that's so far away. He can wait. He's been in the cage for how long? He's used to it now. I think. Probably. Obviously, I have to do Riz full slappy while I'm doing this one. I'm gonna use the tag colors for this one. Except for the skin tone, because I don't have the skin tone on the tag version. No, I can't use that one because that's spoilers. Fuck. Damn it. I'll just use the second to last one then. Well, it's the same. So, Slappy rizzed up for real. Look at him. Wait, is that his neck? What is that meant to be? I've forgotten. I'm gonna get rid of that, I think. That's not his neck. Maybe it's his hair. Maybe that's what it is. Hmm. Eye color. Alright, we need his skin tone now. Boop. Hold on. What did Monica say again? Move the pen. Nice. Oh, it wasn't good enough for you. Okay. I know what you're spinning for. I know what you're spinning for. I hope you don't get it. Sorry, Shiny. You're not getting it. Good enough, I was looking for Mogwai or Doki. I didn't guess Doki, but I did guess Mogwai. I knew you were. I knew you were trying for Mogwai. There he is. I feel like there should be like a fold here to indicate that that's his armor. Something. Yeah. So cursed. Yeah, it is. You're correct. I'm actually probably gonna do Monica next because I have the colors for her. Can't use that as the colors though. Tee. Actually, I can. I just can't show you it. Boop. Hold on. Give me a second. Look, she's just smiling. She's happy. She's happy to be here. Smile. Yeah, exactly. Alright. I will have to replace her eye color with the correct color, but that shouldn't be too hard to do. Look how happy she is. There we go. Wholesome drawing. Wholesome drawing. I would never draw something non-wholesome ever. Why would I do that? Why would I ever? Yeah, wholesome. Exactly. This is an old one. If you've seen that piece of art before, you can apply for the Stripe to Gremlin Senior discount. What? What, shiny? I'm not a Stripe to Gremlin Senior. You've seen that image before? When did I show it? It was shared on the Discord way back. Oh, okay. If you've seen it on the Discord, that doesn't apply. You can't get the discount. Yeah. Alright. Virus Bite and Gizmo. I love that this is a much more simple design for Virus than the typical. If I'm not mistaken, this is the same color that it should be. How many monitors do I have? 3. I have 3 monitors. One for you, one for OBS, and the main monitor. Although I guess technically I have it, technically I have 4 right now because I have the tablet plugged in. I ask because sometimes you read chat from left, sometimes right. Yeah, because it shows up on both. Do you ever use the Windows projector on OBS? What the what is that? I guess the answer to that question is no. Creates a resizable window that shows you what OBS is capturing minus all the controls. Really? Oh, you mean like the preview thing? Yeah, I can see that. I can see the preview. Hold on. I have an idea. It was a fake PNG, the bastards. I need the first one to move because it's not within the borders. All right, there we go. There we go. Boop. Alright, Gizmo time. Gizmo time. Gizmo time. Hey, guess what? Guess what? Gizmo's getting out of his cage. But not in the way you expect. Look, see? He's out of his cage. It's a picture of him outside of his cage. Get it? Tee-hee, haha, funny. I'm just so silly, aren't I? You didn't think I was actually gonna do it, right? Imagine. Gizmo right now. Yeah. I like to rage bait him. I like to rage bait him. It's fun. Alright, there we go. I just have one last thing to do. One more thing. Something like that. Yeah. Alright. There we go. I still haven't drawn shiny. You're not taking the advice. You have to just draw anything. Don't even think about it. Just put something on the paper. That's all you gotta do. Why is yogurt night so difficult? What the fuck is yogurt night? Oh, I see. Well, you better do it. You better do it, shiny. I'm watching you. Probably. You can't prove otherwise. You cannot prove otherwise. Bam. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't this beautiful? That was so fast. To be fair, it's very simple drawings of them. Alright, there's that. Let's see. What other ones we have? Alright. Shall we do the incomprehensible one? Or the chainsaw? Incomprehensible or chainsaw? What do we think? There's that one again. And this is what it's supposed to look like. This one will have a lot of work. Gah. I live for seeing other artists' workflow. You're eating then. Alright, yeah, we'll do the chainsaw one. I'm gonna take a BRB real quick though. I'm gonna take a BRB real quick because I gotta do a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Why'd I go back there? Hi, everyone. I'm back. I have returned. Thank you, thank you. So, Chainsaw 1. Chainsaw 1 is fun. Because we've done it before a couple times. I'm looking for where I put it. The other one. Here we go. All right. So these are the two we've done. They're not the best. I love I'm just like tweaking out right now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. These are the two we've done. This one is going to be different. Yes, it's pink. It was gonna be red, but I really liked how the bright pink looked, so it was pink. Fun times. All right. So with this one, the issue is I have no idea. I have no idea where to start. Monster Blood from movie 1? Movie 1. Oh, you're talking about the blob. Yeah. Yeah, that guy. First question is, are you happy with the sketch? I like the posing of the sketch. I think I got the posing of this sketch done perfectly. I think the expression is pretty good. I could probably make it better, to be honest, but it's pretty good. All truth be told. I guess start with the head. I think, actually, I know I said I don't know where to start. I think I actually do know where I'm going to start. First of all, how big is this? That's my first question. I think I'm gonna make it bigger. There we go. So there we go. There's one. There's one. I'm gonna start with the chainsaw, because the chainsaw is on top of everything, and the posing of the chainsaw is gonna dictate where everything else is. So it makes the most sense to start with it. There we go. Pretty good. Now, if I'm not mistaken, and and correct me if I'm wrong. But if I'm not mistaken, I believe that chainsaw blades are pretty thick. Like that. Kind of. Except, of course, we're gonna have the spikes on it, so I don't know how useful that is, but, you know. Speaking of, that's gonna be an issue. I've had difficulty with these spikes every time I've done it. Surprisingly. So there you go. There's that. Right? I don't know if this is like playing into the perspective I'm wanting, actually. I don't think it is. Because you see how on here I made it like this, which it needs to be because, like, you know, this is like the side of the chainsaw, right? This is the side. This is the front. It's coming at you. And when a chainsaw is coming at you, it's not gonna look like this. You know, it's gonna look more like this. So it's important that I keep that in mind, I think. And then we can start to do the spikes as we go back. Although I don't know that you'd be able to see them on the other side. I'm not sure. Chainsaws are very weird to, like, get the perspective of. I did have one. I think that's how I came up with this posing in the first place, actually. And that's not where I want it. There we go. Something like that. Does that look like a chainsaw? Does this look like a chainsaw blade? I guess what I'm asking is, am I cooking or is this fucking garbage? I guess that's closer to what I'm asking. It's hard to tell since I hardly know what chainsaw blades look like. well. Interesting. Okay. That makes it look more like a chainsaw. Having the other side in. Having the other side makes it look more like a chainsaw. So that's good. Boom. Part 1 of the chainsaw is done. Part 2. I drew the guard of the chainsaw on the wrong side. I don't know why I did that. Because it wouldn't make much sense for the chainsaw guard to be facing you. You know? But I don't know, maybe I'm just a fucking psychopath who likes to risk bodily harm. You never know. Alright, this needs to move slightly. That needs to go like up. And then it's below it. Welcome to Chainsaw Anatomy class. I'm your teacher, Stripe. Today I'm going to teach you how chainsaws exist. Alright, I mean, other than that, the shaping of it's not bad. So we're gonna have right here, essentially just like a box. And then behind that, a smaller box, because that's how it works. Clips have no audio for me for some reason. I don't know if it's me or your audio tracks. I'll keep trying. Wait, what? What do you mean they don't have audio? It does have audio. It must be you then. I just checked it for you. You're welcome. My browser has been glitchy today, even with reset. That's weird. I wonder why. I feel like the hardest part is just getting the angles right. It is hard to do. Surprisingly. Alright, there we go. How does it look? It looks very long. It's a very long chainsaw. Although, I don't know. Maybe that's what chainsaws look like. I'm finally looking at a chainsaw, by the way. I'm finally looking it up. I think the size is right. Yeah, I'm looking at it, and yeah, it looks about right, honestly. I love that this is the image. This is the only one that comes close to, like, what I'm going for. Boop. It's the funny bunny. But yeah, that looks right to me. Alright, cool. Getting rid of the funny bunny because he's on the other screen. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm going with the same design as this one because I like it. It looks good. No, I don't like how that looks. I don't know how I'm gonna do the circle there. Maybe not do the circle, potentially. Actually, you know what? I know exactly how. There we go. It's been done. There's our circle. They said it couldn't be done. They were fools. It still looks a little weird. That's fine. Alright, so now that we have that, I guess now we do the stripe. Now we do the stripe. Because we already did the chainsaw. I don't like where the guard is, though, actually. Which sucks, because it's pretty ingrained here. But that's fine. So we're gonna start it back here for one. Something like that. There we go. Yeah, that looks a little better. I'm also gonna do a lip on it. So that looks like a actual 3D object instead of just nothing. Alright, there we go. Cool. I'm putting myself off. I don't know why. I'm not hard to draw. And it's not that I don't like drawing myself. I'm just putting it off for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, that looks pretty good. All right. And then there should be a neck here. The issue is the kind of posing. I don't like it. Looks decent here, but it doesn't like really convey, if that makes sense. Which one has the chainsaw on it? All right. All right, there needs to be a hand here and a hand here. All right. Shoulders here. Obviously. Which means that this roughly is where the elbow should be. I think further out, technically. Something like that. And then with that there, head here. Neck. And then the shirt. Boob. I'll probably have it cross under the boob and then come back out over. I think that makes the most sense. I love that this makes it look like Stripe's just holding it straight up. And by Stripe, I mean me. Why am I talking about myself in the third person? I love that it makes it look like I'm just like holding it straight as close as I can to my face without it fucking sawing me. But, you know. Alright, and then I have currently this, but I'm actually going to be doing something different. Something like that. The kickback is gonna be a bitch. Well, I imagine that I would probably be, because this might be, now I'm thinking about it, this might be where I'm like raising it up to go down. That might be what it is. I mean, hey, you know, if it happens, it happens. I can always come back. I always come back. You know?
Can you hear me?
Hi, Monica.
Hi, it's me.
It is you. Correct. We just drew you, actually. It was pretty cool. I love that the only place that I can use this color is there. Hold on. Here we go. Perfect. Not perfect. Now perfect. Nope. So something like that. How much of this is behind the chainsaw? A lot of it. Alright, got it. So I'm just gonna do like a nub. Pretend that's me holding the chainsaw. Pretend that's me holding it. Alright, cool, cool. And then this one's also me holding it, but I think this one is slightly more. So we're gonna do slightly more. Slightly more visible, that is. And yeah, I was right. There is slightly more of it. I sneezed and I got hurt. That's not good. Try not to do the sneeze that hurts you, please. That would be preferable. I was expecting to feel a nerve shock when sneezing. Oh, wasn't. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't either, to be fair. Alright, there we go. That should be fine. Yeah, looks good. Terrible safety practices right here, by the way. Don't do what I do. Do not rest your boob on your arm, the very same arm that is holding a chainsaw. It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. So don't do it. Honestly, let me just... Bye, Monica. She's great, isn't she? We love to see her. She is. I love how weird this looks because it's not like the full image. Yippee! Alright, cool. So this now. I don't know if that's coming across how I want it to. There we go. The best part about this is that this part is 100% going to end up getting cut down in the future. But you know, we'll see. We'll see. All right, there we go. Bam. Look how mid it looks. It only looks that way because of the chainsaw. Thank you. All right. Let's do the head now. We've been putting it off, but it's time. I can never get the horn shape right. I always make it like a weird shape. There we go. When I'm in doubt, I just copy your model. Makes sense. To be honest, I should probably do that too, but you know. No, don't make another one. All right, there we go. Horns. I'm going to move all of this down slightly so that the horns fit properly. Which, yes, does mean you moving the chainsaw. I don't care. We'll deal with it when we get there. Horns. Hello, Carzo Studio. Welcome in. What is she holding? Chainsaw. To be fair, where it's at isn't bad. Maybe just move it slightly. It's not bad, actually. I think moving the chainsaw was the right call. It looks bad right now, but that's just because I kind of skipped on this. Do you have any tips for voice acting? I am not a voice actor, but I can give you a tip. Drink a lot of water. Drink a lot of water. And also do silly voices. What I'm about to say is not a tip, but works for me. Worked for me. When I was a kid, I made a bunch of gremlin noises and like basically destroyed my voice with the gremlin voices. And I think that's why I can do the voices I can. Yes, you're welcome. I don't think that's gonna help though. I don't suggest you destroy your voice by doing silly gremlin video. What? Not video. Hello, the random guy 1435. You are okay. I love to voice other people. Hell yeah. Yeah, you are a-okay. You're a-okay, random guy. It happens, it happens. Alright, there we go. Now we go here and we erase that. There we go. Nice. What you drawing? This. It'll have a chainsaw with it. Yeah, exactly. I just realized I haven't done any of the arm stripes. I'll have to do that later. I'm gonna hate doing that, but that's fine. I use Paint App for all my pictures. Understandable, understandable. I use paint.net. Because I'm a psychopath and that's what I know what to use. I know how to use it. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that one. Erase. Boop boop. And now we get rid of that. Perfect. It let me sculpt in 3D. Really? Nice. Alright, sounds good. Have fun. Have fun with that. I'm giving my voice out. I'm just a little secure about it, that's all. I think it would be fun to do voice acting, but it's not like my main thing. So that's why I haven't done any. Yeah, Shiny's the musician here. Shiny plays piano. A lot. I would gas you up and say that you're like really good at piano, but I've never heard you play Shiny, so I can't legally. Alright, there we go. You're Spider-Man? The real Spider-Man is in the stream chat? That's crazy. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta tell my friend. I gotta tell my friend real quick. Hold on. She really loves Spider-Man.
Holy crap, Spider-Man's here! Hi. Hi, I'm your biggest fan. I'm your biggest fan. Hi, Spider-Man. Why are you crying, Shiny? Shiny, why are you crying? Sayori, we love you. Oh, that's why you're crying. Well, don't worry, silly. You'll see me again. Eventually. Maybe. I don't know. Sayori, I'm your biggest fan too. Spider-Man's a fan of me. That's crazy. Can you teach me how to do your moves? I got hurt last time I tried. My friends had to cut me down. We better, we miss you so much and we talk about you all the time. Really? That's cool. Yeah, we'll probably, I don't know. We'll come by eventually. I'll just swing by tomorrow and teach you. Yes. That makes me happy. Alright, I'm gonna have to go now though, Spider-Man, because I can't hijack the stream. I can only do that sometimes. I gotta go now. Thank you, Spider-Man. Okay, bye. Bye, everyone. Bye.
Yeah, so I think she was happy about that. A queen has departed. Mm-hmm. Wanna repeat that? Wanna repeat that, Shiny? A queen, A. Yeah, it better be A. Can't get this to look how I want. better be A. Because you pledged loyalty to me. The #1 queen. Who's that, Shiny? Shiny. Who's that? Me? Thank you. I appreciate it. Close call. Mm-hmm. I have the gun loaded already. Almost got the acid pit treatment again. Mm-hmm. Me. It's my time to shine. How so? Move that slightly over. By saving the day. Where are you saving the day from? Better not be me. Because I'm good. I only use my gun for bad people. Like Shiny when he doesn't want to obey. Well, now Shiny has a gun. Do we all have guns now? Don't think about that too hard, okay? I have a banana as a gun. Oh, okay. I don't know how well that's gonna work, but okay. Good luck anyways. Alright, fine. I guess I'll do the stripes on the arms. I suppose I can do that. There we go. Why is the music not playing, by the way? I just realized that. You know, Stripe, I think you'd be a cool VA. You think so? I mean, hey, if anyone wants to fucking have me in their project, I'm not gonna say no. She kind of is one. In what way? Tag? I wouldn't consider tag a voice acted thing. That's just me talking. Sayo? Sayo is her own person. Sayo is just a different person, okay? I hired Sayo to do her own lines.
It's true. I got paid $5 and a $20 V-Buck card.
See? Mama Sayori behind you. I'm aware. She just hovers over my back while I'm streaming. I've gotten used to it. I hope you went to Burger King and bought cool skins, Sayo. Yeah. Same, actually. Boop. Alright. I don't know what else to say. That's fair. Understandable. It happens. I run out of things to say. That's because I'm boring. And before someone refutes that. Don't say that. Pointing a gun at me because I said I'm boring. Crazy. Hello, help? What do you mean help? You love my laugh? I also love my laugh. It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna say what I've found that it sounds vaguely like. I'm not gonna do it. It sounds vaguely like someone, and I'm not gonna tell you what because I really don't want this to be a thing. It just sounds like a wheezing cat. I am pretty cat-like, to be fair, so I guess that fits. Don't do the thing. Do not redeem it. I don't want that right now. Alright, cool. I feel like I laugh a lot more now than I used to. Yay. I should use the tag. I should use the one tag laugh sound effect. Because I like that one. It's funny. I've been laughing more than anything these past few days. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You love to see it. I'm not doing any of the, like, minor details on this because I can't be fucked. Sorry. You want detail on your shirt design? Fuck you. Get hit with the gay beam. Bwomp. Bwomp. You get nothing. You lose, sir. I'm gonna go wash my pickle. Alright, you go do that. I love how little I sounded like I cared when I said that. I'm sorry, Shiny. I care about you. Don't worry. Are you drawing? I told you I was watching it. Are you drawing, Shiny? Have you drawn anything yet? Everyone cares about Shiny? Exactly. This is very true. I'm drawing. Good. Good job, Shiny. Good job, Shiny. I can't give a head pat to you, but I would. Just know that I would if I could. What if we had like a viewer head pat that I could do? And it's just like a big hand that shows up on the screen and goes, pat, pat. That'd be fun. Okay, so it is that one. All right, cool. Either that or at Pat's chat. That could work too. That could work too. I was gonna do the eye spikes, but I'm actually gonna do them after I do the eyes. I'm gonna do them after the eyes. I might redo the shoulder spikes too, to be honest, because I feel like they're not big enough. All right. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you for stopping in, Random Guy 1435. Hope to see you again. Hope to see you again soon. There we go. Yeah, that's a little closer to the size they should be. Oh, you said that you're staying. Good. Good. I love that. You do? I can do a proper gremlin laugh. I just have to build it up. Nope, I don't have the confidence right now. Hold on. Let me gain my confidence up. Time is a circle tonight, is it? Part of why I don't have confidence right now is that I haven't had Pip today. We're out. It's not like super great, but it does the job. It does the job. You're really gunning for it, aren't you, Shiny? I'm gonna drink all the shampoo. Shiny, don't do that. That's called... That's called something I actually can't say on stream. Good enough. So is now a good time to tell you I've bit into a bar of soap twice? Probably. Yeah. I'm sure you'll be fine though. Probably. I'm gonna do it again right now. Good luck. Good luck. How's it taste, by the way? Soapy? Perhaps? I imagine it's probably soapy. Yes, soapy. That makes sense. That tracks. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... This entire part here... goes bye-bye. Right? And this part... Hold on. I have to make sure that it's... like this. Thank you. Hold on. I have to do this properly. Actually, to be fair... Which one is this on? At least my breaths will smell good. True. Get agile. I didn't realize it was time for that already, but apparently so. All right, there we go. So now this eye. This eye should be easy. Bam. Like I said, should be easy. Look at it. It's beautiful. Alright, let me... do this. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly like that, Shiny. I want you to look at it. All right. There we go. That just leaves like 2 things. One major, one minor. Ears. I think I also need to... I need to extend this a little. No. So that looks like it's actually connected to something instead of just there. There we go. I think the lack of sleep is getting to me. Yeah. How many ads are there? I don't know. I don't control the amount. They should be stopping soon though. Hi. Welcome back. I will pursue. What are you pursuing? Hello. So the fun part about the ears is that we technically only have to do one. Pursue staying awake. Okay. Stripe, you're so tall. Am I? Am I tall? I don't think so. My friend's making an animation movie and I can apply for voice actor? Hell yeah. Look how big she's gotten. I don't understand, I don't think. Stripe, I'm gonna be in your fridge tonight. As long as you don't touch my pibs, I'll be fine. I'll be fine with that. I should go then? You're gonna touch my pibs, aren't you? I said no. The one rule is don't touch my pib. What do you mean you got them? I don't have them yet. I am out currently. I got you. You're carrying flavored water. Because that's all I have right now. Alright. Cool. I already have the colors I need. That's nice. Alright, there we go. I got someone get flamed because they're straight. Did they? Huh. I see. No, I don't want to copy that. There we go. Get rid of that. This and this. There we go. Nope, that is too big. Thank you. I shall. Thank you. That tastes good. All right, there we go. Spinning Joel. Yeah. Here we go. A dream you had. Yeah, sure. Why not? What you got? Hmm. What's next? I think I have most of it done. There we go. Ah, I see. Interesting dream. Hold on. I'm like sitting here like, what do I do now? I know exactly what to do. Yeah, that makes sense. Understandable. All right, put that there. Put it below. And you know, Shani, I just thought of something that could be fucked up, but I could do it. What if I made it so you couldn't get Mogwai outfit after midnight? I'm not gonna do it because it's too much work, but what if? Think about it. He was annoying IRL too. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. I didn't realize how much detail I put into those earrings. The original ones. Alright, then we have the yellow bead. Yellow bead. And then... Thank you. That... Circle... I think another circle? I think that's right. I got granola bar. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm honestly just gonna color it in myself because it's just that fucking small. Hold on. That's not working. Let me just draw it fully first. There we go. Get this. All right. And then no, that's not good. Hold on. I have one here and then one like that. All right, cool. I'm honestly just gonna fucking copy that for the other one. Is this one even going to be visible? No. Okay, I don't need to do it then. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Welcome back. That's a crazy coincidence. Yeah, there is a YouTube chat. It's not like super active though. Hello, glasses. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I want this one to be darker. There we go. Now it looks right. What are we up to? We are still working on the shirts. Hold on. This is not going right. Yeah, definitely something like that one. Alright. My favorite MILF at work is mad at me? Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. Why is that? Hello, Calc. I'll explain later, Seal. Alright. Sounds good, sounds good. What's happening? Nothing really. Just, more of the same. No, that's not what I want. Go here. There we go. If I told you I'm behind you right now, I don't believe you. There's a lot of shit behind me. Yeah. Oh, are you? I see. Okay. Well, I guess the previous statement makes more sense now. Yeah, take care, glasses. I don't know if I said it earlier, but yeah, take care. Alright. Cool, cool. There's that. We just have one more thing. Let's see. Looking at the audience, looks like it. All right. Put that down there. And then final thing. Trying desperately to get it to line up. Why did I think Olivia Rodrigo started playing? She takes a lot of influence from older work, so it makes sense. All right. There we go. And now the final thing. Kind of. Not really. Shit. I forgot the top. All right, there we go. Nice. All right, that's step one. Step two is the fucking background. Yippee. Nice. Thank you. I'm no longer a stinky mogwai. Alright, I think what we should do, we should block out the shapes. Parried. Mm-hmm. So obviously I want it to be almost like a diamond shape, like almost like an upside down kite. You know, that's kind of the shaping I'm going for. Which would mean that this is a shape. This is a shape. That and Now, obviously, this is rough. You know, like we can do more than just that, but that is the rough idea of what it should look like. There's also one thing that I forgot on this. And I can't believe I did. All right. There we go. I got the hair like I wanted. I got the hair like I wanted. I should probably put like an indication of hair over here, but I'm not going to. This is honestly like really fucking good. This has turned out a lot better than I expected it to. Is this art gonna get used for something else too? I feel like it might. This has turned out pretty good. Alright, speaking of pretty good, we have some paper to cut. I don't know how that has anything to do with pretty good, but, you know. I think maybe I should get what this is based on for the reference here. All right. So I'm not fully coming out here. It looks like it's basically just the shoulder and the head. But on here there is a part going up, down, 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 and then I imagine it all coalesces up there somewhere. So something like that. If I can get it to look at least somewhat like that, then I've achieved my goal. So I think right here... How's that looking? I feel like this one's weird looking, and I don't like it. I want to redo this one, specifically this edge. All right. So, where does Stripe come in at? Stripe is right here. Hello. Welcome back, glasses. And random guy. Let me get rid of this on this one. There we go. All right. Let's see. No, because it needs to fall. Something like that. And then it'll probably get smaller the closer to the top we go. At what point does... Okay. So I just need one more on this side, and that should be good. What's this one? This is the chainsaw one. All right, this goes below. Oh wait, hold on, I had it backwards. This one goes below. She coming out of Gizmo? No. That would be kind of cool though. Thank you. Thank you. Why the fuck is that on this layer?
Inking 2012 just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Inky Ink. Hello. There we go. Marvel movies be like, Mr. Snark, it smells like a whole new car in here. I see. I see. Nope, that's the wrong layer. There we go. There's that. Yep, that looks good. All right. Now we just gotta do this. I'm going crazy. Are you? That's not good. Hold on. Hold on. Merge that down. What might be another good idea? Shirt idea, Stripe? Good question. Good question. I'm not sure, honestly. Random, I hope you're drinking water. I agree, water is very delicious and good. You should be drinking it. All right. There we go. What do we think? I forgot water exists. That's not good. It's not good at all. So something I'm going to do is just scooch her down a little so that she's not like crouched at the top. All right. Sketch. Thank you. I will. I'll use this water. Sketch. Right? Line art. Did I do good? Peak. Yeah. I didn't add the smoke coming out of it. Should I do that? I probably should, right? Stripe, whenever I join your stream, please remind me to drink water. Alright, drink water right now. Might be misconstrued as you supporting pollution. I don't think it will, but it's also too much work, so I will not be doing that. Alright, time to pull out the reference. I didn't do this with a reference, by the way. No references here. The only reference was the one in my brain. Drink the whole water? Hell yeah. She doesn't do that? What do you mean? Resident streamer Stripe to Gremlin comes out in support of bug pollution. What is bug pollution? I preach references an awful lot for someone who hardly uses them. Oh, okay. You said you won't do it, she won't do it, is in order. What? I cannot convey my thoughts properly. It's okay, Shiny. One day you'll be able to speak your mind, and that will be a beautiful day. We will celebrate. One day. We do. Yes. Do exclamation point Discord. You do have to be 18 plus to join though. I will warn you because I've had people who have asked and they didn't know. Nope, that's not what I want. Alright. That one. I think that's everything here. Alright, now all the red. I told my best friend I was berry sexual and she thought I was attracted to berries. What does it mean? Enlighten us. Because I don't know if I've ever heard that one. We'll do the spikes with this one. Like being into both genders, but being more into girls. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. I'm glad I know the name for that now. And almond sexual is the opposite. I see, I see. Alright. I think that's all of those from the looks of it. You are. Good job. Alright. Oh, I missed these. Alright. Get the rest of the face. No, because why not? I'll do this too, since I'll have the... Part of the paper slipped in. I'll have to get that here in a second. All right. Hair color A and B are going to be first. Hair color A. Holy shit, Mambo. Glasses, are you here? If you're not, you're missing your favorite. Is that all of the hair? I think so. I thought I added these. Eye whites, eye color. Nope, I got it the other way around. I'm low-key sleep deprived. Well, if you need to go to sleep, then by all means, feel free. It's important to take care of your health. Alright. We need the teeth color and the eyelash color, which I did not provide because I'm stupid. Apologies to all stripe artists, by the way, for that blunder. No, I think that's the outline color. Yeah, it is. I color picked the wrong one. It is extremely hard to get it. That's still not it. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking make it myself. Alright, there we go. Now we have the shirt. Our story begins with... Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. Which I need to do it now while I can. Alright, there we go. Bam. Cool. I think that's all of Stripe. Pretty sure. Oop. I feel a headache. That could be due to a multitude of factors, such as dehydration or tiredness. Some of which have been discussed already. Right. Purple. This is the fun part, finding all of the holes. What do you mean, shiny? Thank you. The holes in the color. I love giving you head pets. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like up here. I knew I would have to come up here because it wasn't perfect and it's small. Alright, there we go. That should be good. That should be everything. There's an easy way to find out though. Alright, now we look for the holes. And I already see a couple. Obviously the teeth have holes right now, but that's because I technically haven't done them yet. It looks pretty good. Also, I love that the line color and the interior color for the eyelashes are the exact fucking same. I don't think that's supposed to be the case. Alright, there we go. I hate ads, same. Thank you for saving us. You're welcome. Welcome back. Alright, now this one. Thank you, thank you. This is the part where I really like get down deep in here and fucking fix shit up. Because it's here that I finally see what errors I've created. Looks good now, though. Alright. Time, thank you. Time for this. You want to know the best part, Shiny? I don't have shading yet. Although I probably won't do the shading today. I'll probably do that later. Where is it? Where do I have this at? You know, actually, no, don't add it as a layer. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I'll just have to do those next. Alright. Here we go. Now all of the little blades. God damn it. Oh, that's fine. Alright, cool. So now we'll go through and all of those spots will be filled. Plus a few others, because I know there's a couple here. Okay, I think the rest is properly filled in. All right. Found one. To be fair, I could just leave that blank. But no, I'm not going to. Nope, that's not what I want. I want this. There we go. All right, one last thing. One last thing. There we go. And now we do this. There we go. Sketch. Final. How'd I do? Turned out so much better than the sketch. Yeah. The sketch was good too. It's beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Save that. All right, there we go. We literally the only thing left is this one. This is the only one. This is the only one right here. Pretty cool, right? So for this one, we actually need to use a different color palette. I'm not probably going to do it today, but we're gonna need a different color palette. We need to up the saturation. All right. But yeah, basically that's the idea, is we're gonna use higher saturation colors. Although we could almost use the same colors as the mohawk here. That might not be a bad idea. It would also visually tie it. Of course, we'd have to introduce some colors to it, but that shouldn't be too hard to do. Yay. Alright, let me see something. I'm not sure. Because I'm trying to think of... Well, not of. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to work on. Because I'm not sure. Stripe is the thinker, for real. For real, for real. I forgot this one was a PDN. Fur eel, fur eel. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. Yeah, thank you, Shiny. You recognize that. You recognize that. Of course I do. Good. I don't know. I'm not sure if I have anything else. Wow. The wheel fucked you over, didn't it? Wheel has been rude tonight. Yeah, just a little bit. I've been granted a roof access. Why? Why is that? Why is that, buddy? Hmm? Yeah, so... Because I can't spend what I wanted, what did you want? What did you want? I'll be nice today. For once. Yeah, you're right, you can't roll for that one. It's a good thing you can coerce me to bring it in, though. Hey, cool. Yeah. Hey, you can see the tail now. I must have fixed it. Nice. I didn't know I fixed it. Well, you can see it now. You can see that I wasn't lying that I had one. Yeah, there's a tail. I guess technically it's not a tail since I'm a spider right now. But, you know. I never knew there was one on the original, too. You didn't know that one had one? I'm glad you're happy, Glasses, because you're not gonna be happy about what comes next. Thank you. I love you too. Best streamer 2033? Hell yeah. I somehow didn't. Really? Yeah, fine. I feel generous again. And by I feel generous, I mean I'm not going to immediately end stream. Don't worry, it'll be ending soon. I'm just not ending it immediately. I'm ending it before the next ads occur, which is in like 30 minutes. So count your blessings. In 2 minutes, alright guys, don't forget to smash the like button. Good night. I would never say that. So long as it doesn't end before my lunch break ends. When does your lunch break end? I have some very interesting drawings on this sheet. Like Virus using a guy as a gun. That's definitely what's happening there. Ends at 53. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. I forgot and misread that. You did? Not like I haven't drawn this guy today or anything. I say that like I don't know Virus. It's not like I've drawn this guy today or anything. What the fuck am I on about? Oh, why am I doing this in 5? I should be doing this in 4. It's not that big of a drawing. Bacteria nibble. Me when I don't want to do hands, I guess. Sorry. I'm like communicating without talking. When I don't want to draw hands, so I just make it so that the character's hands got chopped off and hashtag the accident. Hey, it happens, you know. Oh, I drew this on the background. Oops. That's fine. Shiny fucking seething upon hearing that. I just had a scary moment. What happened, Vault? Nearly fell backwards, hitting my head on the wall. Yeah, that is scary. Are you okay? Something incredible is about to happen. I can't believe it. Virus is so heartbroken. God damn it. God damn it, no. Don't erase. There. I was leaning back to stretch. Like I am right now. Yeah, I can see how that would happen. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. I know exactly what he's getting his heart broken about. Yeah, understandable, understandable. I shrimp a lot with this because it doesn't have a stand, which I am hopefully going to be remedying with this. Let's see if I can remember off the top of my head how to draw this. I like drawing while I lie on the ground. Awesome. That's why he's heartbroken. He's heartbroken because his guy, he's dead. Yeah. Yeah. This made me cry twice. It is. By the way, I didn't open it, but I do have a pib now. Pits, you say? There's only one thing on Glasses' mind at any time. This... that. That's always on his mind. Faye, please, I'm begging you. What are you begging her to do? I'm glad that's what you came in with, Faye. That's awesome. Bakushin. Oh, you want the Bakushin armpit gift to be real. A customer found your work. Is this your Bakushin armpit gift? Don't worry, Shiny, you're next. With the glorp, dude. I mean, I'm not the one that did it. Alright. Moving on from that. What is this? It's a fake fortune teller. Your fortune is you will be caught for a LARP. You'll be caught LARPing. Cart LARPing. You will LARP a cart. You'll be caught LARP, LARP, LARP. No, I'm not finishing that. Mm-hmm. I love that I'm just ignoring you because you're talking about that. Yep, still ignoring it. It's even easier to ignore it from him.
Homer, let the LARPs out. Homer, let the LARPs out.
LARPs? Who's role-playing in Los Angeles? What? Giz has the official... has terrible pronunciation. I thought you were gonna say official.
Look, mother, I can count to 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Who the fuck were you talking to, Gizmo? Gizmo's biggest achievement in the cage. Yeah, probably. Damn. No more spider for you, I guess. No more arachnid Monwe. Yeah. Cool.
Bug Monry. I pissed in my cage and it's forming a pool. Does this count as touching water? I'm so fucking scared, guys, help.
I'm not even gonna dignify that with a response, actually. That's what I've decided.
You have a small penis, shiny.
What the fuck? Just unprompted. Unprompted. Did glasses go back to work? Yes. Okay. Then this Furby is the last thing you get. Do you like my Furby? Do you like my Furby? Is it good? Oh, by the way, before we actually end, we're gonna go over all of the things we did. We only did 2, apparently. I felt like more. I love the stripe in the bottom left. This one. This one right here. Yeah, I also like it. Alright.
I'm a chud. I'm a chud. I'm a fat little chud. Playing pretend all day until the sun comes up.
I'm gonna let
I'm
you
a
finish
chud.
before
I'm a
I show
chud.
these.
I'm a fat little chud. Why would I get a job when I can
Because I don't
live
want
with
you
my daughter?
distracting.
I'm a chud. I'm a chud. I'm a fat little chud. I can't see my own meat. Fill my stomach with treats.
I'm glad you changed it to be fitting, Gizmo. Thank you. Alright, let's take a look at what we've done today. We started with this one. They're in the stream. Pretty good. I like how this turned out. And then number 2. I'm more proud of this one than the other one, to be honest. This one turned out really fucking good. I like the flow of the hair in this one. Yeah, the thing I'm thinking is that there's like a gust of wind coming from the side almost. That's kind of what I was going for. Yeah. But yeah, there you go. That's what we did today. We did a lot today, actually. It may not look like it, but we did a lot today. Where are you? There you are. Good night. Hi, everyone. Did we have fun? Did we have fun? Did we have a good time? I sure hope so. Let's see. Do you want to go see some more art, perhaps? How does that sound? Go see more art. Heb, hebe, hib, stripe, his, stripe 49, yum yum. What? What are you doing, Shiny? What does this mean? Meant to say hi. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, let me get you your raid messages. Let me get you your raid messages. Hold on. We are going places, so be nice and be good. You usually are, but I like to remind you all the time. Because, yeah. Thank you for the super chill art stream, and thank you for coming. Alright, there's your raid messages. Thank you everyone for coming. I appreciated you. And for everyone over on YouTube, and everyone not coming with us. Have a good night. Have a good day if it's day. Have a good tomorrow. And I'll see you then. Good night, everyone.